I'm just gonna go live on YouTube. Okay, I'm live on YouTube. Hello everyone on YouTube. Hope you're doing well. Man, I can't wait to see the new heat engager. Oh shit, now I started the update. I could have done it while I read the notes. Fudge. Wall splat is dead. Really? How to be the #1 Kazuya. Practice for 30 years. Do you think they'll fix 90% of issues in the May patch? To be honest, they are so careful. Like, look at the changes to Clive. It's not even close to enough. Not even close to enough. They're too careful. Are they afraid of upsetting players? Are they afraid of upsetting Clive mains? Like, to certain of these characters, you have to take a sledgehammer to them. You know, they've done a good job with Jin, but it's like you need to give more characters that treatment. Like, yeah, sideswipe, you can suck me off. You can suck me off. Yeah, they are so afraid of nerfing, but so happy buffing. That's been the problem for too long. Especially Kazuya. No, not Kazuya. He's balanced. He's balanced. I'm downloading as fast as I can. Okay, I'm really old. What's your favorite thing about the new patch? Wall crush being gone. And heat engager +9. That's absolutely the biggest changes. Here we go. See what this looks like. Kazuya is top 1. I mean, if Clive didn't exist, and King didn't exist, and Lars didn't exist, and Nina didn't exist, and most of the characters didn't exist. Omaika. Hanashiri narana. Motherfucker. +9. That's fucking insane. Oh, there's no game sound. Right, we did Street Fighter yesterday. There you go. Oi. +9. You know what? I want to try this. Kazuya.
Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, heat is gone. Oi, oi, oi. Look at that. This is so weird to see. This is so weird because heat engagers have been plus 17 since the first time I played this game, you know, in France in 2023. So that's sick. That's sick. Oh, I mean, still plus. But no wall crush. Oh, so you get this effect. The thing with the wall crush was that not only was it plus 18, but it forced crouch. Yeah. It was like, yeah, it was plus 18, plus 20. Yeah. Okay. That's good. Chip damage is way less. Oh my god, chip damage is way the fuck less. Way less.
Heat engager change, you can step running attacks.
See the new damage. Wait. Wait. Oh my god, yeah, I'm at one though. Wait, the Patricide Fist does 13. Isn't that very similar to before? What? How much did it do before? It did 17 before. Oh shit, it did 17 before, are you sure? Was it that much? I'm pretty sure it didn't do that much though. Oh, and they got it key charge, right? So, but the new key charge, no counter hit, and it does a little bit more damage. I mean, key charge now, it's only a taunt. It's basically, if you're old like me and you have arthritis and you don't want to do this, you have this, right? It's option B to just BM. But key charge is only BM now. That's its only function, BM. But yeah, look at my combo damage. You can really feel the 20 more health now. I just did 87 damage, and yeah, it's not half your health bar. It's not half your health bar. This is a nerf to perfect electric. I mean, this would be closer to like 70%. Now it's like 60. Okay. Let's just look at a typical interaction.
Get ready for the next battle.
Retro, I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. So let's see. I launch you. I do a basic combo. I do heat. I do this. Look, oh, look at the damage. You're so used to seeing someone get at least 50-60% here. No, wait, how do I do this? I don't want his health bar to automatically player health, opponent health auto recover. No auto recover.
Characters being tanked to crowns. Hopefully this encourages pokes more.
Then I land this, into this, into this. And you still have quite a bit of health left. And you survive my heat smash. You know, actually, you know, everyone says it's such a nerf to poking. The thing with pokes in this game is that they do permanent damage. You gotta remember that. You see? That's permanent damage. And anytime I launch you, you get a lot of recoverable health, right? Do you see how much recoverable health he has? Half of the damage I just dealt is recoverable. So it's not as big of a nerf to poking as you think. So that's something worth remembering. Poking is still very viable in this game, to be honest. Yeah, no, poking is still very viable. No, I gotta say, all things considered, I really approve of this. Yeah. No, this is very good. This is actually very good. Is there some other system change I haven't looked at? It's a bit better. Now, on a systematic level, man, good changes. Gotta say, good changes. But the real problem is the characters themselves. We looked at the chip damage, it's greatly nerfed. Oh, and heat dash. Look at heat dash. There's so little chip now. Do you remember? This used to do 17 damage on block. I mean... And +9 heat engager. I mean, seriously, how do you not like these changes? Honestly, when I read the patch notes, I was like, okay, but when I see it, it's really good. Heat dash combo scaling is nerfed. Yeah, it's nerfed. When you do a combo like this. the dash here, you do reduced damage now. There. No, it's definitely a step in the right direction, for sure. And like with Cloud, you, for example, when you pressure with while running 2, you should now get no additional damage when you're in heat. But it does... But this is... Okay, it does... Wait, they nerfed this? Oh! The reduction of chip damage applies to every move. Just straight up every move. So now it only does 8 chip. So that's nerfed, and when I'm in heat, it should still only do 8 chip. Yeah, only 8. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. This... But to be honest, this is probably how Tekken 8 should have played day 1. Probably day 1. Alexon, thanks for 57 months. Thanks, man. But damn, I gotta say. Good stuff. Let's look at the new Jin.
Get ready for the next battle.
+9. That looks so much better as well. That also gets him +9. Yeah, it's still a lot, you know. It's still a lot, +9. But both of these options used to be +20 on block. It's hard to believe. +20. +9, you still can't do anything. No, you can. It's for the same reason why you think that you can't do anything on +9, but you are mistaken. Because at Oh.
Good morning, main man. I'm a Jin main and a former Fujin from Season 1 and got told I'm a cheap player from a Victor player the other day after a close match.
That's rich from a Victor main, by the way.
Coming out the woodwork after Season 2, or is it just me?
Joe, thanks for $50. That's unbelievably kind, man. I really, really appreciate that. But did you just say that after the Season 2 patch, now players are salty? I don't know if you follow this community a lot, but for the last 30 years, Tekken players have been the saltiest bitches on planet Earth. Like, Tekken just attracts that kind of player where, you know, this is a very difficult game. So people who commit to Tekken, typically, they hard commit. Just like Dota players, just like Counter-Strike players. And it's the gamer's gamer. You know, and it's, people just take it so seriously. Because Tekken is a huge part of their identity, and it leads to interactions like that, where people can't take a loss, you know, it is what it is. So I wouldn't take it seriously when someone salts, you know, just move on. But thanks for a donation. But yeah, you would be inclined to think like, oh my god, he did a hit engager on me. Who cares? Who cares, motherfucker, if it's +17 or +9? It makes no difference. My god, it's still +9. I can't do anything. You gotta think about move startups. So the thing here is that it's true that if Jin checks with like down for 1, you can't do anything when he's +9. But the situations we are looking to get out of in Season 2 is when someone does something that's +20, because that means they can now apply their heavy mix-ups. And the heavy mix-ups are the big 50-50s where you get wall splatted and die, or it's a hard knockdown low that does 40 damage. Those moves typically have around 20 frame startup. So that meant that when this stuff was +20, Jin could yet again start looping these heavy moves. but have 20 frame startup over and over because they would give him plus 20 on block. And was the same for the old heat engager, plus 17. You are looking at heavy mix-ups, not poking or small Tekken mix-ups. So now that you have plus 9 on all of these interactions at the wall and at the heat engager, if the characters go for heavy, again, heavy mix-up, at plus 9, you can step all of that stuff. So this means that with the new plus 9, they have to commit more to smaller Tekken if they think you are going to move, for example, right? Or homing. So that's the difference between plus 9 and plus 20, and why it actually means something when it goes from plus 20 advantage to plus 9 advantage. Yeah. Andres, thanks for 26 months. I really appreciate it. Plus 6. Damn, that's so nice. That's so fucking nice. Can we option select now with sidestep duck? Can we option select this shit now? I mean, maybe that would make it too shit of a mix-up if we can option select. I mean, it can still delay timing. Oh man, that tracks so fucking much. You're not sidestep option selecting this? Nope.
Season 1 fishy now I can't graduate mighty ruler all the gods and kings in purple ranks with their second character excited to play.
Oh. Oh, I get hit. Oh. Of course he can do Zen 1, but still, you know. Some sort of beat stick jabs work. Of course! I'm just saying, still pretty good, right? But of course, I mean, you don't want to be in a situation either where you can just do a dick jab and Jin has no response. Like, that wouldn't be good either, right? There must be some efficiency on the Jin side as well, but this is a much better situation for us who block the while running free. Oi. What? Nej, det var inte vad jag ville ha. Helvete. För helvete! Yeah, and this is gone as well. Ooh. That's guaranteed. Yeah, oh my god, yeah, this... I gotta say, I love this patch. I really like this patch. This patch is a massive W. Massive W. Let's play some matches. No, wow, we gotta look at Jack's new string.
Get
Jack's
ready
new
for
string.
the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, you can really feel how much slower it is. So he's yeah, you can really see it. This is probably what they wanted from the start, but they fucked it up. Decoy, thanks for a sub. Massive win. And now if it hits... Look at the chip! It does almost no chip now. It did 12 chip damage before. So it's a useless move now. I wouldn't say it's useless. I mean... let's be real here. Most of you guys are Fujins. You're not even playing Tekken. You're not going to step this. You'll take this up the fucking ass. That's what you're doing. And you're still gonna be -5 here. And he's in Gamma. And he can mix you up. Of course it's not useless. And again, this is also a combo tool. It can greatly extend combos with this move. So make some noise will still remain valuable. Yes. And you gotta understand, like, he doesn't have to commit to this string.
We still need more, but this package is a step in the right
He can,
direction.
Jack can still easily just do this, 2-1.
Moon viewing ceremony emoji. Moon viewing
It's
ceremony
-3 on block.
emoji.
High mid. He can just do this. And you start stepping. He can still mix you up with this. He doesn't have to commit. And now he does it. You get it. How is this useless? It's obviously still has value. It's not. It's just that it's not brain dead broken anymore. Yeah.
Look at how they nerfed Brian's new low move.
Oh no! They got it. Did they got my boy? Did they got my fucking boy?
Get ready
It better
for the
fucking
next
launch
battle.
and counter it. Wait. Well, you know what? Let's powered up state, save state. Only +7? Why not +15? Should guarantee jet upper. Sorry, I'm doing my Super Akuma impression. Okay. -13. Like, can you low parry it now? What? It doesn't wall splat at the wall? This is too big of a nerf.
Get ready
Guys,
for the
this move
next
is
battle.
useless now. Let's see. Opponent
Watch the
enhanced
frame
state.
data on an Earl low kick.
Oh. It still cannot be low parried. Why is this move treated like a heat smash? It's not a heat smash. Why is it not low parryable? I mean, okay, yeah, I like the -13, but it... Of course we should be able to low parry this low. Like, my friend, you know, Brian, he can mix that low with Fisherman Slam. You know, Fisherman Slam is -10 on block and kills you on hit. Oh, I can't boost spark. Huh? And I have counter on. Why can't I why can't I blue spark this shit in practice mode? But when I do it in matches, I blue spark almost every time. It's so fucked up. How do you blue spark? You press the 2 button as soon as he connects with your opponent, like so. No resources, no counter it. 90 damage into Oki. -10 on block. Right. Was there someone else we were gonna look at? King. Oh.
Get ready for the next battle.
But it still connects. I thought this was not gonna connect, but okay. Try with more hits. Okay. No, fuck. No, well, let's do dual king. Fuck. It was nerfed on block. No, Richie, I get that, but I thought he lost this cancerous wall combo. I thought he lost full charge into sprint at the wall. I thought that was removed. But, so we're still gonna deal with this. Okay? So the only time you get to step is basically if he charges it. Step left. But I mean, it's still a mix-up for on block, right? Still a mix-up. But I thought they said we removed this. Oh wait, they only removed it so they are being sexist. It's only gone if you have a pussy. That's what I assume. It's only gone if you have a pussy. Well, he has a cock though. Let's see, Lily.
Get ready for the next battle.
No, even if you have a pussy, smaller hitbox, it's still there. But they did. But the patch notes were bullshit, fam. Didn't I just read that the third hit wouldn't connect on wall anymore? But it's still super reliable. Only when they lie on the ground. Yeah, but I assume they mentioned wall though. And when you get a low slump hit like this, the character is counted as grounded. That's the, you know, least amount of scaling wall hit. You know, 70%. The low slump wall hit. They obviously, the way I read the patch notes, they wanted to remove this situation. Where King gets, you know, he goes into heat, 1 million damage with the wall combo, and then he's sprinting towards you into his beefed up Jaguar sprint. And now you gotta take the mix up on wake up. You're forced to do it. I just assumed they wanted to remove this. That's the way I read it, but it's still in the game. I don't understand. Lily has the male hitbox. Okay. Oh, we go with Oscars. Try Ling. It doesn't. Ling doesn't count. Like everything whiffs on Ling. She has a fucking gooner privilege. No, it works. It works super reliably. Stupid. Stupid. But let's play the patch. Lee's still dead? Yeah, Lee is the worst character in the game. Lee is Trush. Gluttony, you play every day, let other people play now. We need some rotations here, guys. How fucking quick is Gluttony? Yeah, I don't know how he does it. Every day he's the first one to join. Every single day.
Kazuya. Get ready for the next battle.
Oh, okay, Steve.
Round 1. Fight.
Wait, Steve can't kill me with chip damage anymore. And Leroy. There's no laser effect at all now? To be honest, it feels so much better now. Wait, with the chip damage nerfs. And you can really feel you have more HP. I should have been dead now. Like... Connection is not super good. Ay, ay, ay. Damn, you really feel the combo's not doing as much damage as they used to. Oh man, I'm getting destroyed by Outfox. Nice, well played.
Let's go. Round 1. Fight.
Oh, okay. Damn, sick back one. Is VDX still playing? Hi. This guy's super good. Super good. He's still playing. Well, oh, you know what? Isn't he in Kali? So it's not that late. It's like 2 in the morning. Yeah, no, this patch is a W. It feels better to play. For sure. Oh, there was the dick laser. Still in.
Round 4. Fight.
Suck my penis. You see him sucking me off while he was airborne? He was like...
Round 1. Fight.
Jesus. Oh, good throw. Damn, well played. Opinion of a patch. To me, it's a big W. More needs to much more needs to happen on a character level, but this is a good patch for sure. Better than expected. Yo, Carltronics, thanks for 5 gift subs. I really appreciate it. little chip damage now. Dude, this guy is so much better than his rank.
Round 4. Fight.
Really? What a back one. Dude, super well played. One hell of a Steve, man. I love it. Yeah, super well played, dude. I'm just gonna piss quickly. I'm gonna take a piss. Oh, it's Fisher. My God, the fisherman.
Kazuya Mishima.
Oh, Ghosty, the bunny mask is a huge fucking level up. I feel like, yeah, as soon as I bought that mask and put it on, I went Ultra Instinct. No one cared who I was till I put on the mask. No one cared who I was till I put on... Okay, I can't do fucking Bane. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
Round 1. Fight.
How do you beat rushdown players like Nino? by being super patient and waiting for a patch that nerfs back 2-2 and down for 1-2. Yo, thanks, man.
If I get to FD5 after this set,
I'm gonna sell my anus to you for $5. To be honest, $5. That's isn't that like less than like a Vegas slut? I feel like even a Vegas crack meth head prostitute would charge more than $5. I appreciate the donation, well, thank you, sir. Oh, what? Bagoosh. By the way, buff tits. I think Nina's always had huge tits, to be honest. Oh my god, reset. Rank today. I don't know, man. Yesterday was just pro players on Asuka and Leo. It was just not fun, man. Damn, well played. Yeah, BM, I got one Brian yesterday, but he was, as expected, an absolute god. An absolute god. He was so good. How much was health increased? By 20 points. I actually, that's exactly what I expected. 20 points increase. Damn, big blocks. My favorite energy drink is Monster. But it's just garbage in the end. But I would say Monster. Holy shit, is that a guilty pleasure? Waste of money, waste of everything. Thoughts on the Jin nerfs? Very good! Very good! I'm just surprised Clive wasn't hit with similar nerfs. And many other characters. Strong guard. You met one Brian since season 2. Yeah, but I mean, you're also just playing against tournament players, I assume. We're not playing Brian. They all play a waifu now. Jesus, his guard! Alright. What a dumb string. Jesus Christ, I can't do anything. Great block. Lars and King. I don't get King BM. I got one Senior Ivan and Infection, but I only get waifus.
Hope you're doing well, you gorgeous son of a bitch.
You're making me splooge. Yo, Mango, it's good to see you, and thanks for 51 months. Yeah, I'm just super happy about the patch here. Super happy. VDX is not happy. Okay, why? Poking is dead, or...
Round 2. Fight.
Ah! Yo, Ducky, how are you, buddy?
Fight.
Nice sidewalk, dude. Best monster flavor. I just go for the 0 one. The one, you know, just with the blue M. But monster is garbage. I need to quit again. Why do I keep buying that garbage? I don't know. Stupid. Yo, Fisher, insane plays, man. No, poking is still very strong, Giddy. Because it's true damage. Combos have recoverable health. Poking doesn't. Poking is still strong. And also, the fact that backdash is so limited in this game. That also makes poking much stronger. You know. Like Horang poking you to death, or Steve poking you to death. You can't really get away, you can't create space. So poking is still very strong. It's not like Tag 2 where poking was non-existent, for example. Hanashiri narana. Biggest winner of a patch. Those of us who like Tekken, I would say. It's a big leap in the right direction, and I hope the May patch continues this path. But there's so many problems on character level that we have to fix. But system-wise, this was very, very welcome. Most welcome. Oh, no, it's a blue bunny. Blue bunnies always carry HIV. It's a fucking furry. Nanda yo. Oi. Oh my god. Oj. Is he dick lasering me?
Round 3. Fight.
Latitude 65. Jag vet inte ens vad det är. Är det en svensk energidryck eller? Oktansky, Jack's Make Some Noise was nerfed in the best way possible. It's now a viable move and it's not OP. Shit.
Round 2. Fight.
A lot of people hate this patch. Okay. Well, I mean, probably to be expected, right? Zip zap zubruba.
Round 3. Fight.
Alright. No! Did it? Oh, his eyes glow as well. How would you feel if it completely removed chip damage but kept recoverable HP? Seth, it honestly feels like they've removed chip damage. Heat Dash does almost no chip damage. Heat does almost no chip damage. Every move that did chip naturally in neutral state has seen that decreased. I just don't feel chip that much anymore when I play now. Heat Dash or anything, you're so used to seeing huge chunks of HP go away, but now when I play, it's just like there is some chip, but it's just not that noticeable anymore. So it just feels much better. And you also die in less interactions now. Oh no, sorry. It takes more interactions to kill you. It's the opposite now. So. Alexon, du kan dra åt helvete. Jag spelar nya patchen nu, så jag kommer göra försten till 2. Men om du joinar så kan vi ta en försten till 2, Alexon. Om du vill. Yeah, Aurora, they nerfed the damage of Heat Dash combo in there. Yeah. You're just not fighting right characters. Oh, you hate the patch. No, I'm just saying that on a systematic level, there are great changes this patch. I'm not saying Tekken 8 is perfect though. That's not what I'm saying. No. They have an insane amount of work to do on a character level. But system-wise, this is much, much better. Like, much, much, much better. Yes. Heat Engagers +9. Wall Crush is gone. I'm just like, yeah, much, much, much better. Thank you. Nanda yo. Nah, I wanted to steal it.
Round 2. Fight.
Yeah, Wall Crush is gone. Input. Jesus, nice stab. God, everyone that wants to play me is so fucking good.
Round 3. Fight.
I think Tekken is just one of those games where the community is so devoted that even at the lowest level of play, like, people know a thing or two. It's a bit like Dota. Have you guys tried playing Dota? You'd be surprised, like, even at the lowest rank, like Guardian, people have quite a bit of fundamentals. I've played Dota on stream, yeah. But it's been a while. I decided with Dota that I'm not gonna play the game, I'm just gonna watch the esports. I watch Dota, I don't play Dota.
Final round. Fight.
Why not give up your life for Dota? I just don't have the time, dude. It's like, Tekken is a hard commit game. Dota is a hard commit game. If you want to play both, you can't have anything else in your life. That's it. So you gotta pick one. So I picked Tekken.
5 AMS FFS. How you feel about recent changes?
Very happy about them. This guy's very strong. Yeah, I'm not playing. What are your thoughts on rank inflation? In Tekken, what rank inflation? I just got dumpstered by a ruler. Like, what rank inflation? Nice patience. Nice block.
Round 2. Fight.
Nicola, pokes are still strong. They're still strong. Ay, ay, ay. Good one. Nice one, nice one. But I mean, yeah, when rulers play like this, I mean, what rank are you all now? Where do I find most of you guys in terms of rank? Ruler. Okay. Third down. Wow, that's rough. But you're new, I assume.
Round 1. Fight.
I feel like if you're in blue ranks now, you're very good. Like, you're very good. Nice. Damn! What the fuck? Yeah. This guy is very legit. Yeah, I have a video on reading the patch notes.
Flexed bicep emoji. Flexed bicep
Yo,
emoji.
small, thanks.
Flexed bicep emoji.
And why does he keep running into that? Oi, oi, oi. What an electric. Dude, Razor, what's going on with your rank? Are you actually ruler? Are you playing ranked? You play like a high level, Kazuya. Did you notice a big... I've noticed a huge difference in the patch. Huge difference. Hello from Alabama. Much love to Alabama, Cola. Now, what is it you say in Alabama? Go Bama! No.
Do you still
What's it
play
you say?
single player games, and if so, what was the last one you played? Cheers.
Single player games. Yeah, go Bama! Roll Tide! I still watch that speech once in a while from Crimson Tide. It's one of the most epic scenes ever. Yeah. Alabama, sir! Remember in the 90s where Hollywood still made manly movies? Do you think you would get a movie today where soldiers and men have a rousing speech about pride and Alabama, sir? The proud people of Alabama, sir. That would never happen. Never.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
Oh, it is Alexon. Oh, he's a Raijin. He was almost God of Destruction. Oh, nice flash. Tekken 8 is better now, Lancer, yes. We still have a long way to go, but it's definitely better. Kazuya might be a bad matchup for Brian. Brian destroys Kazuya as far as I'm concerned. I mean, it's better now that you can step Brian. Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
They fixed Jack, yes. Oh, he did an orbital. Zindog, you're very kind. You're very kind. I don't know if I can read all that right now, but thank you. Oh, we tried orbital twice. Fenrir, it's the combination of the extra health and Chip being nowhere close to the damage it used to be. Chip does almost no damage now, so the combination of the two is incredible. Oi. Oh no! What? What the fuck? Wall stagger is pretty much gone. Or wall crush. Wall crush.
Round one. Fight.
Finishes with strength. Nice.
Round two. Fight.
Nice stuff. Really nice stuff. Oh, I did shit away, I'm done. Is Alexander into men? No. He's into gay sex. Nice one. He did hot kick on whiff into jet upper. That's kind of brilliant.
What's up, TM? Been a while since I caught a stream.
Yo, Kinley, thanks for 16 months. The game is pretty much perfect now. No. On a systematic level, it is so much better. So much better and feels much better. The problem now is that on a character level, it's a mess. And we have to fix that. Yeah. Is there a reason why... What was that? Why you don't use up for one while in heat at the wall, since it hits confirmable and leaves you plus on block? I don't know what move you're talking about. Up for one free is not hit confirmable, nor is it plus on block. Why would I use that when I can use while standing free? I feel like intermediate Kazuya players are sort of shaping the conversation regarding Season 2 Kazuya. He has no identity anymore! Up for one free is a mid-homing! And I'm just like, while standing free has always been there and costs no heat to use. Has more range. And is -5 on block. Like, if you ask, like, Kazuya specialists, up for the one is nothing special. But to intermediate Kazuya players, they're like, there's a homing mid now! Wow! Yeah. So, I'm just like, talk to Kazuya specialists instead. Yeah.
Kazuya Mishima. Get ready for the next battle.
Do you like the new changes? Absolutely. It's a big leap. What was it he said? Neil Armstrong. One small step for Agaryu, a giant leap for Tekken kind.
Fight.
Oh my god, the fucking connection. Family is doing well. Rayleigh, thanks. Awesome Corex. Maybe I should. But isn't it -13? Am I stupid? No, wait, it's 200 MS. It is -12. Okay, my bad. Well, it was -13. You see this move? Always been there. Thank you, Kai, but this is unplayable. Sorry. Unplayable. A fever speed, the dick laser is just a bonus. I like the bunny head. Devil bunny, it's funny.
How would you rank all variations of electrics? The easiest to hardest. What's harder? 4 EWGF into screw? 5 EWGF into screw? Or simply execute? A puke?
A puke. If you puke, it's hard to execute pukes, I think. Easier if you have an eating disorder, I think. But 5 electric into screw, is that even a thing? I don't think that's not a thing. 4 electric into bound is so difficult that no one's gonna staple it. Hardest staples for Kazuya is triple electric bound or double electric patricide fist. Those are the super difficult ones. That way, if you have godlike execution, you can be expected to staple them. But we are talking about like 5 Kazuya players in the world, you know. Someone like me, and then maybe someone like Perfect God Fist, but probably only me, yeah. Habibi staples cock in the ass. Oh, Yeiko, thanks for reminding me. Thanks.
Round 2. Fight.
Damn, nice walks. Patch is looking good, Tiger. Looking real good. To me, at least. Yo, Way of a Phoenix. Thanks, man. Makarabubu. You guys wanna know what I watched yesterday? Movie? I had watched that Indian movie, RRR. Yesterday I watched from the same director. Oh god, what's the name again? Habubali? No, that's wrong. What's it called again? Stoke the Goat, thanks for the gift sub. Bahubali. That's it. It was so funny with Willem. Bahubali. We would just say that all day long. Bahubali. It's not as good as RRR, but super entertaining. Bone Tomahawk, great movie. Bahubali. I'm gonna watch the sequel this weekend. Kazuya versus Steve matchup. I just think it favors Steve. It favors Steve. Kazuya has this, but if Steve is careful, you should fuck the Kazuya player, I think. Steve just locks you down so much, and the pressure is so strong that you should pretty easily be able to create a situation where the Kazuya player can't really do anything. And if you don't get counter hit by Scourge, and you use Outfox well, you should beat the Kazuya player, in my opinion. No.
Round 2.
James, don't spoil the fucking movie now. Full combo. Again, this guy's Flame Ruler, but he plays much, much better than a Flame Ruler. Dick Laser. Nice. Lucas, this is not ranked. Nice.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice step, dude. Shit. Nice block. I'm done.
Final round. Fight.
Inferno, it's a gigantic step in the right direction. 100%. On a systematic level, they've done a great job. But so many characters are a broken mess though. So that's the next step. Toria! 200 HP is terrible for characters like Lee. Lee's biggest problem is that he's trash. Like, even if you have 180 IP, Lee is trash. So that's his biggest problem. Yes.
Kazuya Mishima. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Fubar, thanks for 3 months. What's the song in your character select screen? Go to the jukebox. It's a song from Tag 2 called Lick My Ass. なんだよ。まあ、cool. Fuck. Much love to Japan. Hello. I'm very much enjoying the update. Game feels much better to play, for sure. Yeah, I'm gonna play the Resident Evil 1 remake. I'm just a bit busy, you know, with Tekken and Street Fighter at the moment. And you know, Tekken, my god, how much has happened to this game the last 2 weeks, you know, it's just... Yeah, a lot of stuff happening. What does the patch change? I can't sit here and repeat myself 100,000 times. You're going to have to look at my YouTube.
Round 1. Fight.
Hey TMM, good morning from Montreal, Canada. Sun with face emoji. I saw that you were a bit frustrated with SM6. Yes.
I don't know, I just feel like the matchmaking fucking sucks in Street Fighter. Like, the game puts me... I play... literally, I'm trash with Bison. I've never played a match with Bison. I go immediately into ranked, and the game is like, you should be Platinum. And it puts me in Platinum 5. And the last 2 days, I have not won a single fucking set in ranked. I lose pretty much every single match I play. Would you keep playing? Like, I have a pretty good mental. I don't even mind losing that much. But when I play for 3 hours and I lose every match, I'm just like, well, this is not fun. You gotta give me a win once in a while. So to me, it's just, I'm just matched up with people who are 5 times better than me, and they just snap me out like this. And I'm just like, this isn't fun. This isn't fun at all. You're new to the game still. But Youngsel, that's not how matchmaking is supposed to work in games. The game is supposed to put you at an MMR where it's 50-50. That's how MMR works. But Street Fighter put me in, oh, play against people who are 5 times as good as you every day. It's just, yeah, nice. Thank you. So that has seriously hurt my motivation with the game.
Round 3. Fight.
They're not that much better. Yeah, of course. I just lose every fucking match I play. No, they're way fucking better than me. Yeah. So I'm just like, the matchmaking seems kind of trash. Not gonna lie, feels trash. But I really like the game. Yeah. Outside of that, I really like the game. Street Fighter 6 netcode, super good, super good.
I meant between 4EWGF into Screw versus Puke.
Wake up while stunning one. Corex, as a streamer, it's just gaslighting. It's just constant gaslighting. No, we're just as good as you are. You're just not focusing. You're just not paying attention. While I'm clearly playing against someone who's much better than me. It's just constant gaslighting. No. You're losing every match you play for 3 hours straight because you're not focusing. While I'm sitting there doing my best at all times. It's just, yeah. But welcome to being a streamer. What?
Round one. Fight.
Nice.
Round two. Fight.
The word gaslighting should be removed. I used to think like you do, but I mean, what's another word for it? Manipulation. That's the old word, getting manipulated. Yeah. So I still think it serves a purpose. Nice.
Round three. Fight.
Manipulate sounds so much better. Yeah. But people have stopped saying manipulate. They say gaslighting now instead. Oh, what a draw. Can we do something nice here? Well played. Nice, Lars. Gaslighting is therapy speak. It's just modern vocabulary. It's social media talk. Gaslighting. You guys, I mean, you don't like the word gaslighting. I've never liked how you guys use the word toxic. Oh, someone was mean to me on the internet. That's toxic. Oh, you guys act like idiots in chat. Main man raised his voice and said, cut that shit out. When you guys are misbehaving. Main man is toxic. And I'm just like, the way I always viewed toxic was like to describe stuff like human trafficking, child labor under horrible conditions, sweatshops, Apple sweatshops in China where people fucking, uninstall themselves. That's toxicity to me. But you guys, you start applying it to like, you fuck up at work and your boss yells at you. You're 1 hour late, unacceptable. That used to be, didn't used to be toxic. That used to be like, you fuck up, people set you straight. And you take it because you're a man. But now I gotta hear, no, that's toxic. Or like, oh, tough love. When someone says, for your sake, like, okay, dude, like, stop crying now. It's time to stop crying and work on yourself. That's tough love. Sometimes you need it. That's toxic. You should only show compassion and empathy. Oh, are you down? Oh, you must be so hurt. Oh yeah. If only I could feel your pain. It's like, I don't know. You object to the word gaslighting? But you throw around the word toxic like it's nothing and means nothing. So you gotta pick your battles a little bit here, in my opinion. Victim mentality. No, people are so soft. People are so soft sometimes on the internet to the point where I get worried. Like, how are you gonna navigate life? Like, you know, you can't take someone raising their voice at you. Like, I'm just like, I just wonder, like, you know, I'm pretty old. Like, my generation, stuff like that was normal. You fuck up, you get to fucking hear it. People set you straight, and sometimes for your sake.
Ready for the next battle.
Like, it's just... But these days, everyone has to be tended to with, like, kids' gloves, and it's... But again, like, this is talked about all the time in Sweden. Like, kids these days, they can't take a setback. They're weak as shit. Weak as shit. And do you know what I read? Just yesterday in the paper. You know what's a growing phenomenon in Sweden? Kids go... The parents look for work for their children. They write the job applications. The parents write the job applications for their children. And they follow the kids to the job interviews. And sometimes speak on behalf of the children. Because the kids are so shy. And can't speak for themselves, and they're so worried about going to a job interview. HR people from different corporations in Sweden talk about meeting 25-year-olds who bring their parents to job interviews. Well, I'm sorry, but yeah, it's a growing fucking problem. It's I'm sorry, but yeah, something is going terribly wrong with kids these days. Why would companies hire those people? No, there was a statement, like, from a recruiter saying, if you can't apply for a job yourself, if you're not in a position where you yourself can go to an interview, or you yourself can walk up to an employer and drop off your CV alone, you probably shouldn't apply for a job. And it was like, yeah. No, my dick laser, the way. Maybe bullying should make a return. Absolutely not. The problem is overprotective parents. And parents who don't let their children do anything by themselves. The parents help them with every single task in life and never let the children try and experience failure. They never allow the child to become an adult. They coddle them even when they are teens. But yeah, it's just, it's fucking insane. There's a huge bumblebee in my room. What do I do? Dude, if I was there, I'd be your man. I don't mind wasps, bumblebees, I just don't give a shit. Spiders, though, that's where I'm I'm terrified. Update is good.
Fight.
That's a combo.
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight.
Nine.
Final round. Fight.
Amare. Okay. Thank you, Fenrir. Next DLC character. I'm assuming it's gonna be the new OG character we've talked about, so a new original Tekken 8 character. Question is it gonna be UFC, or are we gonna try a new Muay Thai character? We'll see. But after that, I expect it to be Armor King for the fall. And then winter DLC is gonna be a new guest character, I think. Man, a Fujin Law, he's probably gonna be super good. What is gaslighting again? It's when you're like manipulating someone.
Kazuya Mishima. Get ready for the next battle. Round 1. Fight.
Damn, nice timing. Most brain dead character in Tekken history. I mean, the Jack we had there for a while is a contender, I'd say. What a block! Jesus, what a defensive low play. Jesus!
Round 2. Fight.
He's just blocking. What are you doing? Are you trolling? Or...
Round 3. Fight.
It's so laggy. I can't electric. Away.
Round 4. Fight.
I have not moved to a new apartment. I just switched rooms. Oh my god, that launches? Round 1. Fight. Oh. Can't expect me to duck that on this connection. Why did I rematch this again? Why can't they show us the connection on the lobby menu?
Fight.
My plans later. I'm just gonna hang out with my son. Maybe we'll watch Bahubali 2, the sequel. Watched the first one yesterday. Alright, no stream tomorrow. He doesn't have school tomorrow, so no stream. But it's gonna be a long weekend for me. Gonna stream on Monday again.
Round 3. Fight.
Laggy fucking law. Well, thank you, Fluff. And I hope you have a great weekend, of course. Taste my penis, bitch. Oh, only one dick shot.
Final round.
Mods, you Okay, I'm not gonna scream at my mods. Instead of me saying 19,000 times that I like the patch, can't just one of you just write "Main man likes the patch" and then just stick that on top of a chat? Thank you. Oh, good fun. This guy's gonna be super good.
Kazuya Mishima. Get ready for the next battle.
Wow. Trick art.
One. Fight.
Wow. No.
Round 2. Fight.
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, Godfist, you want special treatment. Oh, what about me, main man? You want me to perfect elect you up the ass, or? Has a moderator now sticky to the top that I like the patch, or not? They have. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. That's all I wanted. Thanks. Shit! I got oil on my stick from the pool. I can't electric. Fuck! Nanda yo. Man, how is Diddy doing? Has he been pardoned yet by Trump? He's getting perfect electric up the hole in prison. Is he in prison though?
I am here, not some baby oil.
Yo, the diddler. Good timing. Speaking of Diddy, thanks for 13 months. Shit. Nanda yo.
Get ready for the next battle.
If given a chance, which WWE match will you induct in Hall of Fame? Me? You know me, I'm a contrarian. I go for the stuff no one else likes. But you know what? It's my taste. I would induct into the Hall of Fame the 1998 Hell in a Cell Undertaker versus Mankind. I mean, it probably is the greatest match ever. I mean, that's a big statement, but it's up there. Steve Austin versus Bret Hart. Steve Austin versus Shawn Michaels. I'm an idiot. Oh.
Round 3. Fight.
Amare. Amare.
Round 1. Fight.
What a droop.
Round 2. Fight.
Marku. Nanda yo.
Round 3. Fight.
Yo, Andreas, thanks. Thanks, motherfucker. I've always done. This patch made me want to uninstall the game because it's clear they don't know how to deal with Tekken's problem. Make sure to post that to Twitter as well, and your daily local newspaper and Reddit. Zephirius, thanks for 4 months. Yeah, yeah, don't forget about the thumbs down on Steam. Yeah. I also love the wording. This patch, it made me wanna uninstall, but I'm not gonna do it. I hate this game. I hate this game. That's why I love gamers. Does anyone in the world have it worse off than gamers? You know, people starving in the third world. Imagine they had the problems gamers have. Bad patches, increased prices, Switch 2, $70. I swear to God, people are starving. They don't know how good they have it. All they are worrying about is, you know, food on the table, but imagine us gamers. Have you seen how much you have to pay for a Nintendo game these days? I'm starving too. I'm starving for cock in my ass. Okay, Wizard, but you can't go out on Grindr, dude. To be fair, if the community didn't complain this hard. No, dude. This, of course, this would have been changed, even without the toxic reaction. Of course. I'm not convinced Bamco are clueless. Okay. But Wayland, to be fair, you sometimes give me the impression of being, you know, a very, I mean no disrespect, but a very, very online person, right? And I feel like this is somewhat reflected in your attitude once in a while. It's just extremely, extremely negative, you know, to the point where I'm just like, you know. You're trying to be realistic. Yeah, I'm not trying to dismiss what you're saying, but I agree that the developers fucked up a lot, you know. But I don't like these justifications ever. And I don't like ever normalizing certain online reactions. To me, it's just straight up unhealthy. It's not good. But then people say, but it's the internet. Of course it's like, but it's the internet. Does that mean we can't object to shit behavior? Is that what we're gonna do in the end? Just say, oh, it's the internet. I don't believe in that. No, you call out shit behavior. I think, you know, the best reaction we had to the patch was that every single person said bad patch. Every single person said bad patch. It's a bit like we had the same situation during Tekken 7 with Season 3. Every single person said this is a bad patch, and they rolled it back. Well, they didn't roll it back, but you know, they fixed many of the problems. The biggest problem to me has been how confused they've been themselves. Just lack of a vision, to be honest. Don't know where to go with the game. But with this patch, they get it. This game has been too aggressive. And was it still his turn? I feel like they get it now, that we have to give you more defensive options. It's too aggressive. Yeah, but Darlo, Lars is a joke. He's super overbuffed now. He's arguably a top 5 character. And that's why Arslan is playing this character now. Super overbuffed. But I'm not really paying attention to this match, has to be said. I'm talking. While I'm getting mashed to death by Draco Storm. When Road to God of Destruction? I'm playing ranked. You know, I played ranked yesterday. But it's, dude, just getting Emperor is super difficult. Have you played ranked? When I'm at Emperor rank, I'm playing against a few tournament players. The same players over and over. A few tournament players. That's it. There's no one else. Wow, that was sick. Didn't even know that worked. Wall? Nope. Korea! Murray just blocked everyone on Twitter. Is he still blocking people? Tjena putta. Have you played the new Lars? Yeah, I haven't played him yet, but Ducky explained him to me yesterday. He's super busted. Mår du bra, Patrik? Har du roligt på jobbet? När ska du hälsa på, gubben? När ska du hälsa på din gamla pappa igen, va? Gamla pappa som är så ensam. När ska Patrik hälsa på sin pappa? Oj. What a low parry. Oh my god! Bunny rage art. The invisible laser. Ja, okej, du är på ett projekt. Okej. Men då skriver jag i kalendern. Patrik kommer definitivt i början på maj. Eller andra veckan på maj. Och så fort jag har skrivit in något i kalendern, då måste det hända. Min färg är starkare än din färg. Skitsnäck, Tramsig. Det är skitsnäck där. Din Peppe är en tönt. Oh my god.
Round 3. Fight.
Have I had surstrumming? No. Because as soon as someone opens a can of surstrumming, it smells like diarrhea and you start retching. So no, I haven't had surstrumming. If you've smelled surstrumming, you haven't had surstrumming. Shit. It's too laggy. I don't know why I'm even bothering with these combos, to be honest. Okay.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh no! I dropped the bomb. Well played. Oh my god. Would you move to Japan like some other Swedish content creators? I would never want to live in Japan. Never. How come? Because it's socially so cold. It's so cold, like people don't interact with one another. I would move to a warmer climate like Spain, Portugal, where people interact more. Stats for Scandinavia. Yeah, but I don't like that about Scandinavia. Well, Denmark is different. Denmark is very warm people. Sweden, it's, you know, most Swedes are a little bit more on the introverted side and don't like conflict. I don't like it when someone is loud in the subway speaking on the phone. And Japan is just more of that, taken to its extreme. And I don't like that. I just don't like that. Prefer when people interact with one another and people can raise their voice a little bit and, you know. So, no, I would never want to live in Japan. It seems so isolated, so antisocial. No, fuck no, I would never want to live in Japan. No. Have you been to Japan? Twice. I've spent in total 22 days in Japan. Yeah. Japan sounds perfect for me.
Get ready for the
I think if you're an introvert, like, Japan can be super good. But no, I would never want to live here. No.
Fight.
Oh my god. They're at least very respectful. Well, on a superficial level, but I mean, they don't think very highly of foreigners, right? Like, yeah, I don't know. If you're a foreigner, you're a fucking gaijin, you know. And in terms of their own population, they want everyone to conform. You know, it's like a collective. I don't know, it's just... It's like the Japanese saying, the nail that sticks out will be hammered in. You know. I don't know, it's just, to me, it's the last place I would want to live in, to be honest. Are you a very social person after hopping off stream? I mean, it depends on what you mean with very social person, but I'm very friendly. I like interacting with people. You know, at my grocery store, I know everyone's name. I know about their life situation. I don't know, I just like talking to people, you know. I'm the guy that always says hi to the bus driver, for example. Yeah, I'm sorry, but that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's not for me. You know, sitting in the subway, I like talking. I'm a pretty loud guy. Even in Sweden, I sometimes get an eye from a boring Swede. Well, he's too loud. But in Japan, like, you're not even allowed to talk in the fucking subway, you know. You're supposed to be very quiet. And, you know, it's just... Yeah, not for me. Am I close with my neighbors? Well, with some of them, pretty close. Especially close to an elderly couple in my building. They're amazing. But they're not Swedish. They say hi to everyone. They're super warm, super nice people. Very non-Swedish. But everyone in my building loves them. You know, they're so friendly and nice. For Christmas, you know, Willem and me dropped off a card and a present. And then the next day, outside my door is like presents for Wilhelm and a pot of flowers for me, you know. Just really cool people. It's stuff like that I'm gonna miss when I move from here, because super nice people in this building. But it's also, I think, because it's quite working class as it's rental. As soon as Swedes are more like, you know, middle class, they get a bit more anxious, like very anxious. What? Where are you moving to? I don't know, I'm not moving yet, but at some point I will. I'm saving up, you know, to buy something for me and Willem. Ah, you should have killed me there, dude. Oh no, Putta, that's the family that lives next to me. They're super nice. They're also super nice. I'm talking about an elderly couple that lives on the first floor. They're like both in their 70s. I wouldn't be surprised if you've met them at some point here, but they're just as nice as can be. Like, so nice. Wouldn't it be easier for your son to be in Sweden? When did I say my son is not going to be in Sweden? Did I say I'm moving to Zimbabwe, or...? I don't understand. I mean, that's pretty respectable damage. Dreading my trip to Sweden sometime soon. Oh, why? Need to get from Silja Line's terminal to Centrum and then take a train to Linköping. The Silja Line terminal? But that's next to Slussen, I think. It's not difficult at all. It's pretty obvious where you go. And then you take one train to Central, and then there you can just ask someone, where do I find the train to Linköping, and they'll point you in the right direction. It's not difficult, man. Siljas terminal is att... Jaha, är den i Gärdet? Jaha, oj, ja, det har jag missat. Jag åker alltid Viking Line själv. How does Köping turn into shopping? Köping turns into shopping. Oh, do you no, you don't exactly pronounce it the same. Shopping and then Köping. Nu ska jag till Köping, va? Och ska vi ju köpa lite maten för helvete. Vi ska till Köping. Då ska du veta, va, att jag är från Norge, va, att jag är dum i huvudet. What was that Swedish? No, that's Norwegian. No, it's Norwegian. Jag ska gå. I'm gonna go make some food. Jag ska gå och spisa lite maten. That's I'm gonna go make some food in Norwegian. You know, it's been said a million times, but that's why everyone agrees that Norway can never make a gangster movie. You know, like Godfellas or something. Because you can have a guy who looks like Hafthor, you know, the mountain. But as soon as he talks, yes, can go space your mate, and it all comes crumbling down, you know, and no one's intimidated anymore. I think Norwegian sounds more badass than Swedish. Sure, I don't believe you. Stop lying. Aren't Vikings kind of intimidating? Of course they are, because they speak Swedish. Jaha, nej, vad ska du gå nu? Olof, vart kommer du att gå? That's Swedish, you know, Vikings. But Norwegian is yeah, woohoo! Jag ska spisa maten, yeah. What about Finnish? No one understands Finnish. No one. Leppeline pirkli kliksi pickli. Like, okay. I'm convinced most Finnish people don't get Finnish. Try Danish. Danish, go to YouTube, search Arnold Schwarzenegger Total Recall Electric Torture. The sounds Arnold makes during that scene. Danish. No, it's true. It's not even a joke. It's true.
Round one. Fight.
Oops. Oh, yeah. You're fucking joking. Oh, it's sucking at all. But damn, so FDX sort of hated the patch. That's a shame. He expected more. Really? I mean, it's an emergency patch. It contains so much more than I personally was expecting. He's waiting for the main patch. Okay. Now that makes sense. He was twitching reading the patch notes. Twitching. Was the cock twitching or the face? Because those mean different things. One means excitement. Yeah, DPAP, I was gonna say, like, it's called emergency patch. If there was so... I just expected, like, one system change and then Jack and Paul fix, but we got so much more.
Final round. Fight.
Come on, you coward. Oops. I didn't mean it. Oh shit. And he does the body. You're fucking joking. Really? Oh! I fell asleep with like a Dota tournament on my monitor, and it was so fucking loud as I was sleeping, it woke me up like 5 times. And, and I just fell asleep again. And the 6th time it woke me up, I was like, okay, just turn the shit off. And I went up and I turned it off. Sim Koviak, you played well. Yeah, you work your defense and punishment. That's the most important. Why didn't you turn it down or off? No, because when I fell asleep, I wake up and I'm like, no, I'm not even gonna bother. I just fall asleep again. In 1 second. Like. But by the 5th time or 6th time, I was just like, I can just go up and turn it off. You wake me up multiple times too? Oh, wait, do you sleep with my stream on? That sounds like a nightmare considering how fucking loud I am sometimes. Patch is good.
Don't miss me winning. Round 1. Fight. It's over. Over here. Round 2. Fight. Over here.
Oh.
Round 3. Fight. Over here.
Steve, the skinniest character. I mean, the skinniest male. No way, it's Leo.
Round 4. Fight.
Dutch people want to be German. Oh, Dutch people feel inferior towards Germans. They shouldn't. Oh.
Round 1. Fight.
Why doesn't it work? I'm gonna do my parry. No, my parry. I'm gonna do a low parry. What about my low parry? Of course he does a fucking alpha. This guy is a goddamn genius. Hi. I wonder if this guy is smurfing. That's just kind of smooth. Oh, eine Combo. Eine Heat Smash.
Round 3. Fight.
Yo, Tui, what's up? $98 games on Steam. Ah, Sita Smart. Okay. Sorry!
Round 4. Fight.
Talk German. No, it hurts my my voice and throat too much when I speak German. Bagulho. Bagulho. Speak Japanese. I do it every stream. Hanashiri narana. Every stream. How do we play against you? You join the player match session. Too busy to join. Oh god, should I play Brian now that he's been nerfed into the fucking ground?
Brian Fury.
Nerfed into the fucking ground. I do want to play some Bison as well. This is, I can't stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I want to do that.
Get ready for the next battle.
Down playing Brian. No, I'm not. Did you see the huge nerf? Hatchet doesn't wall splat anymore.
Round 1.
Character's officially dead. Levo. Now we're talking buffs. Fucking tier whore loser, this guy. Oh, I tried to low parry.
Round 2. Fight.
A man nationalist? No. Well done. What? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Huh?
Round 3. Fight.
Was a bit late. Yeah, I just did it immediately. I've done a million you know how many jet uppers I've buffered on block over the years? I did it as quickly as possible and it was blocked.
Round 4. Fight.
Ay, ay, ay. Damn, this guy's strong as fuck. Strong as fuck, this player. What is that, Arda? Shadows. What's the controversy? Is it because it's a black guy, the samurai, or?
Round 1.
No, not the black guy, sort of amalgamation. What does amalgamation mean? Can you speak English? Or... Oh shit. Damn, nice stuff. What's the controversy? No, I don't know what the controversy is. Oh yeah, nice one.
Round 2. Fight.
The result of a combination. You mean combined issues? Why not just say that one? Okay, so Japan have an issue with an amalgamation in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Okay. Gotcha. I hope the amalgamation gets better.
I do love to play you, but I'm ancient.
Yo, Joey Carr. Thanks, man. You main Xiaoyu. Well, I play against Xiaoyus as well, dude. You can join.
Round 3. Fight.
And there's a controversy because it has gay relationships and non-realistic situations. You are telling me that a video game about some fucking dude jumping 40 meters from one rooftop to another while throwing 55 shurikens has unrealistic scenarios. Okay. Wow, you just blew my mind, man. And as far as gay goes, is that even controversial anymore? A gay character? Hasn't that been done even in video games 9 million times now? Gay character? I mean, but yeah, it's true. Japan is super, ultra conservative. Like, ultra conservative. I can suspend my disbelief for magical time traveling, but not with gay people. Shit. C'est pas vrai. Oh non! Je vais faire le pressure. Oups. Don't. Oh, don't key charge. Works every time. Oui. Oh no. Oh, that's a punish though. Oh, Grizz. Kazuya is amazing. He's super cool. Well, Frank Ocean, at a certain point where you gotta understand if people get a bit butthurt. It's like, imagine, let's put it this way. Imagine Ubisoft, that's the Assassin's Creed company, right? They make a game about samurais. They're like, oh my god, we're gonna focus on samurais. It's gonna be exclusively in Japan, right? The game. But all the samurais are white. They're all white motherfuckers. And they talk like this. Come on, boy, yeah, let me stab ya, boy. Come on, piggy, I'm gonna stab you with my samurai sword. Would that maybe be a bit insensitive?
I'm trying to get in your lobby.
It's the same, you know, when you make... Oh, here, we're making a game about Japanese culture and samurai, and the dude's black. You know, it's the same thing. It's a bit like... You can maybe see why Japanese people would go like... Konnichiwa? You know, you know, you can see it. Ouais. Can I teach you Japanese? Not today. But I'm gonna start my Japanese coaching series soon. Is Brian good now? He just took a huge nerf. He's very mid-tier now. Lower mid-tier. No one would complain if they were white. You don't think Japanese people would have an issue if the samurais in Assassin's Creed were white and they were gingers speaking Scottish? You don't think they would have an issue? Nah, absolutely not. No. No. Oh, Mazel, he's gonna lag like crazy. Joey, thanks for a donation. Didn't the last Samurai movie face some backlash because of that? Oh, with Tom Cruise. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. No, I'm sure it did. Those movies are always criticized for the white savior narrative. Kevin Costner dancing with wolves. Or he saves the Indians or Native Americans or Last Samurai. Tom Cruise, the white savior, saves the samurais, you know. Yeah. They call it the white savior narrative.
Round one. Fight.
You mean Americans are not our saviors? They sure are. Have you seen Team America? Why did you not make that your anthem? America, fuck yeah! Coming to save the motherfucking day, yeah! I mean, how is that not your anthem by now? Freedom isn't free. No, it's got a hefty fucking fee. I need to rewatch that movie. It's been quite a few years. Yo, Ninja, thanks for 3 months. Yeah, it's such a great movie. I don't think they could have made that movie now. You know, it's how politically incorrect it is. Yeah, no, I don't think they could. Yeah, I would get cancelled immediately. No, you definitely could not have made Tropic Thunder now. Absolutely not. This is fucking lag.
Round 4. Fight.
Yeah, people are very soft these days. Man, I haven't watched a South Park episode in so long. Is it still good? Will PC get worse? No, I think woke is on the decline. I mean, haven't you felt it? There's so many right-wing politicians in power now all over the world, you know? It's not only Trump, it's everywhere. And I feel like... I think towards the end of like the whole... I don't know what broke the camel's back. People just felt like wokeness had gone too far. I think it's all of the movies pushing wokeness have sort of flopped. The debate over, you know, trans athletes, stuff like that. I just think people had enough of woke. I feel like you see it globally. It's just going down. The thing with woke is that it was always a minority elite that held those views. I don't think it never had like huge mainstream appeal. I just think a lot of people were so scared of objecting to woke. Objecting because you felt like you had no freedom of speech. Like, either you toed the line or you were a Nazi. So I think a lot of people just... Oh god, it's so laggy. Melodeath. The game is better now for sure. It still has a lot of problems though, but system-wise it's much better. People keep parroting that poking is worse now, but I don't understand why. It's a buzzword of the day. I don't think they even understand what we're talking about. Oh, they mean that because there's 20 points more of health. It takes more pokes to kill someone now. Yeah. Oi. Oui, oui. Who's making that argument? VDX, I think. And I think that's where everyone got it from. But that one just puzzles me because I heard VDX. I watched him on a stream like a week ago and he was like, oh, Tag 2 is the best Tekken ever, it's so amazing. And oh my god, this game is so great. And he even says, yeah, it's true, you can't poke in Tag 2, there's no poking. But it's still so amazing. And I'm just like... But then you say that poking is dead in this game and it's so sad. And in this game, poking is much more viable than it is in Tag 2. So I'm just like, I'm just puzzled. Yeah, that's where I would like to ask him, like, what do you mean here exactly? Pokes still do true damage in this game. Like, combos, recoverable health. Poking, no, it's true damage. And you can't backdash well in this game. Which also means pokes are enhanced. So I'm just like, what are you saying now? I think VDX got affected by the hate and is trying to be negative. I hope not. But VDX is better than you. At Tekken, yes he is, but that doesn't mean he's going to be right on everything he says about the game, compared to me or anyone else. To be honest, I've heard fucking Fujins have better takes on Tekken than some pro players. And do you remember when VDX said Eddie was broken, S tier, and I said he's lucky to be mid tier? So yeah, shut your fucking mouth. Thank you. And put some respect on my fucking name. Have you tried with no heat mobs? No. This whole community taking the game serious. It's just the nature of the game. This game means a lot to Tekken players. But to certain Tekken players, it's their life. You know, that's just the reality. So if you release a bad patch, you are ruining their life. Wait.
Round 4. Fight.
Oh. God, I just want this set to end. Unplayable. Maz, so like, are you even enjoying playing the game like this? I mean, I'm getting annoyed. Don't you get annoyed playing like this? Like, I'm sorry, you know, I appreciate you, dude, but either you get a new laptop, you know, I can't play against this, dude. We've done this too many times. It's torture. It sucks, man. But why don't you get a new PC, dude? You're a working man.
Get ready for the next battle. Round one.
Now it's Wi-Fi. Nice. Oi. I have not signed the... Oh, I didn't even know there's a beta. It's US only. You're kidding. What's the word of mouth like on Project L? Is it good? Jesus fucking Christ! But Masol, OnlyFans, but you have a job though. Can't you just save a little bit of money and buy a new PC?
Round one. Fight.
Maximilian dude, does he like 2x KO? Does he think it's good? He likes it, okay.
Round three.
Does it play very similar to Marvel, or? It's a lot like Marvel, okay. GG. Max saying he always gets shit. Yeah, no, he was in my chat a few days ago and he said that he gets a lot of shit. But he's also called a shill. He's too positive. He's a piece of shit. Yeah. But to be honest, if you're a level-headed gaming content creator with any form of success, you are going to be called a shill. There's a substantial chunk of the gamer population on the internet. They are doomers, and they hate everything. And if you don't reflect their point of view, they hate you. You know.
Round one. Fight.
Very emotional gamers. Just emotionally immature people who... Terminally online, sorry. That's what it is. Terminally online men who are miserable and unhappy and hate everything. I mean, I hate to break it to you, but when you cry without end about changes to a video game, you need to look in the mirror a little bit. händer ju. Fun viewer matches today. I get a good connection, but when it's a fucking show, you. Oh, Chub Perm, you're very kind. Thanks for the kind words. Have a good day, sir. But it's impossible to hate you with that cool mustache. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. But you know, you're gonna get haters online. That's just... It's literally impossible to not get haters if you have success on YouTube. You can be the nicest... I'm not saying that's me, it's certainly not. But you can be the nicest person in the fucking world. You are still gonna get haters. You know, you gotta understand that. Part of a job. No, yeah, FDX, Max... Otstarva, AVGN, yeah. You're going to get haters. Yeah, you gotta understand, some losers on the internet will hate you just because you're successful. Because you're reminding them of their own failure. Now they hate you. Otstarva has 1 million subs. I hate him! Because he's a reminder that I'm a fucking loser. So you are going to get haters. You know Otstarva? Of course I know Otstarva. I played Dead by Daylight for what, 4 fucking years? Or 3.5 years. Of course I know Otstarva. It's okay to be a loser. Dripstar, what you gotta understand is that a guy down on his luck working a shitty job, that's not a loser. If he's working towards a better future and he's like, okay, I've had shitty luck, things have not worked out my way, I have almost no income, but I'm working hard, I'm trying to change things. That's not a fucking loser. A loser is the fucking loser-ass dude who sits at home and just complains all day without trying anything. He's not trying to do something with his life. He's just complaining. That's the loser. That's a fucking loser. Working as a janitor, a low-level garbage job, but we're busting your ass off to try and make something happen and get some money. That's not a fucking loser. That's a dude who's trying. Not everyone is gonna get a cool job immediately, but you work towards it. Losers are guys who fucking bitch, whine, and complain and never take any fucking risks or try anything. Too busy crying on the fucking internet. That's a loser. It's like people mocking garbage collectors. Yeah, no, I that's why I love much respect to real men, you know, James Caan, you know, Godfather, Misery. A real dude, you know. He said quite famously in an interview, a journalist asked him, how does it feel to be one of the greatest actors ever and such a Hollywood superstar and everyone knows you? And he just said, I've never felt that way about acting. I'm just a performer. A garbage man does more for society than what I do. You know, and it's just, I don't know, it shows a very grounded perspective. Even you said you had a rough job back in the day. Ducky, I worked a fuck ton of giga rough jobs. But you guys probably wouldn't do. But, you know, to me, it's like I would do anything but be unemployed. Like, I'd work any job I can rather than be unemployed. My editor is working on the video. What about starting your own business? Oh, you can start your own business. But less and less youngsters start their own business because they see it as so risky. God, I'm playing poorly.
So can you explain why positive people like you, Max, and maybe Nana get hate but LTG gets so many views and is popular?
Killer B, LTG gets astounding amounts of hate. Absolutely astounding amounts of hate. So yeah, I don't know. It's like, he gets views. I mean, Max, how many views does Max have on an average stream? 10,000? Then I mean, LTG used to severely outdo me in terms of views, but I probably have similar amounts of views now. I mean, I do believe I have more views on YouTube than LTG. I mean, he doesn't have a YouTube channel, but I'm doing well in terms of views. FDX is what on every stream, like 1 to 2K, doing super well. You are allowed.
Am I
You're always
allowed to
allowed.
enjoy
You were
Tekken 8
always
again?
allowed to enjoy Tekken 8. Don't listen to anyone else telling you what games you can play and can't play. They can go fuck themselves. Yeah. But no, everyone gets hate online. You can be the nicest guy. You know, AVGN, James Rolfe, Angry Video Game Nerd. I've watched a lot of behind the scenes stuff. I watched a lot of interviews, and this strikes me as a super nice guy and a family man. There's a hate Reddit about him that has like 20,000 subscribers. 20,000 people have subscribed to a Reddit that's basically making fun of James. And what do they make fun of? His hairline. He's balding. Oh gee, I wonder why he's middle-aged, but he's balding. Let's make fun of that. Or people saying he's focusing too much time on his family. Fuck his kids, make more videos. But it's, you know, there's a lot of bad people on the internet. Terminally online creeps and weirdos and fucking losers. You know. And you don't see them out in society because they never leave their homes. Like, out of sight, out of mind. If you go out, you don't see this. They don't exist. They're on the internet. Because on the internet, they're kings. What jobs did I do before streaming? What job did I not do before streaming? I did all kinds of things, dude. Worst job I did.
For the next battle.
It was a caretaker job I had with a person that literally had a Christopher Reeve accident, had horse riding. The horse had, before a jump, just completely, it freezes before the jump. This person flies over, breaks their neck, paralyzed from the neck down. And I was basically the nurse. And it was, you know, wiping ass, gotta wash them, gotta look after hygiene. A person in that state can be extremely bitter. So the stuff you had to listen to, maybe they want to kill themselves, you know. And then humiliation rituals, going to the store where you can't blame them, you know, if you were in that position, you know, you'd be probably gone mentally, but there was a humiliation ritual when going to the store where you get humiliated in public in front of everyone. And you're the nurse, so you gotta suck it up, you gotta take it. But that's, I've had a lot of bad jobs, but that one was like undisputed top one. What have I worked on in animation? I worked for 3 years as an animator and 3D artist, and I did it at quite a few different studios. Made a couple of commercials, documentaries. Did I ever make CGI porn? The only CGI porn I made was with Chris Crane, my friend and fellow Tekken streamer. I made a video about a cock slipping into his ass. Did I go to college? 3D animation 2 years, and then law school for 2 years, but dropped out. So I never finished. Nice. Oh, did I play this guy already? Yo, eyebrow, thanks, man.
Yo, main man, can I fight you next first to 3 and get some advice from you to improve?
Thanks for donation, but you know, it's a slippery slope, you know, accepting $10 and saying now you can play, because then, you know, I'm gonna get an ocean of that stuff. So, you know, it's an open lobby, and I just, you know, everyone can join, you know, so if you can just join. Depap, no, I don't still do animations, and you know, I quit that line of work for a reason. It was just, I never liked the different studios I went to. I felt it was so nerdy in the wrong way. Like, people were like antisocial douchebags, like IT edgelords. Felt they were better than you because they were better at animating or had more years in the business, so they felt they could treat you like shit. I saw that in almost every studio I went to. So I fucking hated most of the people I had to interact with. Like, the bad side of nerd. Bad side of nerddom. But there was one studio, it's the one I worked the most at. Even the contractors there, the independent contractors who were like me, they would dip in and out, you would go in and out on projects. Even they said, yeah, this place, it's like a little oasis. This is the nice place. Everyone wants to work here because it's good people. Everywhere else you have to deal with assholes. Everywhere else. So I worked there a lot, but then that place went out of business. And after that I was like, do I want to keep doing this? Like, fuck no. So I just quit 3D. After having spent an ungodly amount of hours learning 3D. But still, I mean, it served as a pretty valuable experience, all in all. You have a weird career path, no offense. Oh, why would I take that as offense? It's been super good. Like, do you know how many different experiences I've had? How many people I've met? Like, so many different jobs. Like, you learn a lot. You know, it's life experience. Bad side, what's the good side of nerddom? The good side of being a nerd. The most interesting people in the world are nerds. They're passionate about something, you know, very passionate. Jesus, what would the world be without nerds? Fucking awful. 3D is difficult, Choco Boys. But I'm also wondering, like, how threatened are you these days as a 3D animator and modeler with AI? Can't AI do a lot now in terms of that stuff? Yo, Chris. How's the patch? It's positive. Any country you want to visit? I had a couple of friends who visited Africa like a couple of months ago. They went to Senegal, Kenya, and they said it was fucking amazing. So, my sister was there as well, and she said it was amazing. So I'm thinking a bit about that one. And then I have a friend who likes Japan. I would like to visit Aria in Tokyo, so I might do that. And then, of course, I want to travel. Villa wants to travel, you know. He doesn't get to travel a whole lot, so he wants to go to a beach, you know, get to do that. So maybe I could take him to the, what's it called? The Mediterranean. So Italy, maybe, or something like that. Streaming made you financially comfortable enough to travel? I mean, yeah, I'm not a minimum wage, Daffy. No. Well, I mean, I'm not gonna exaggerate, you know, considering how cheap my viewers are, I'm just slightly above minimum wage. I wish you guys were more supportive, you fucking cocksuckers.
Round 3. Fight.
Yeah, Menace is the cheapest man I know. DSP. Is DSP the greatest streamer of all time? Or is it Wings of Redemption? Or is it LTG?
Gifted a tier 1 sub to Majin_T. This is their first.
Speaking of cheap ass, thank you Goonie. Thanks for a gift sub. Didn't he get clipped whacking off? No, he did. DSP whacked off on stream. Was it for a close-up of his face? Like... But did he jizz into the webcam though? Or did he jizz, you know, into his shorts? Yeah, he nutted on stream, yeah. The Goon Lord himself, the fucking legend. Lord DSP himself. He jizzed on the floor, oh, on a napkin. You mean his do-rag. The do-rag where he wipes his dick with after he whacks off. Where's my do-rag? To be honest, DSP is one of those guys that looks like he does like pig noises when he's whacking off, like... I think he was muted though, so we don't know. Oops. Are you enjoying multi-streaming? No, it's been super nice. Go to Pakistan so you can dominate the Tekken Pro scene. I don't want to go over and make everyone depressed, you know. They feel like they're good at Tekken in Pakistan, and then I go over and I fucking smoke everyone, and they get depressed. That's good for nobody. Did you consider that they are good, but you are just better? No, that's the way I see it. It's like Arslan is just, he's really, really, really good at Tekken. It's just that I'm God. Yeah. It's just unfair. Think about human resources. Well, you know, I have my own business, so I don't deal with HR. Oh. That's the only player that would beat me. Barslan Bash, Arslan's father. Barslan Bash. Only player to 20-0 Yonding and Ni in half an hour. Barslan Bash. Oh, people think I don't appreciate my viewers. Oh, I'm pretty sure my my viewers know I appreciate them a lot. I mean, I joke a lot, but the people who are regulars here, I think they can tell when I'm joking and not when I'm being... I love dry humor, so... Most of my regulars, they know when I'm trolling. But I think most people certainly know I appreciate my viewers a ton, man. Absolutely. You know, I'm not lying when I say that. The reason I looked into streaming on YouTube was because I missed some of my regulars who were permanently banned on YouTube. So I was like, I was looking at other ways of getting them back. Like, can I email Twitch? But that didn't work. So I was like, okay. So to get these guys back, I can start streaming on YouTube, because then that means that they can actually, you know, watch through YouTube and write in that chat, and now they're not banned. And then I reached out to them and said, oh, would that be good for you? You can watch through YouTube, you can become a moderator again. And they were like, yeah. And that's how my YouTube experiment started. But then it turned out that YouTube was a way of not only getting those guys back, but there was a ton of people who wanted to watch my stream, but not through Twitch, but through YouTube. So, let's just say in more ways than one, streaming on YouTube has been amazing, you know. Shady, thanks for 10. Speaking of cool ass viewers, thanks for 10 gift subs, Shady. I really appreciate it. Thanks. Yeah, it's like, you know, ribbing that some guys still do, but my generation, you know, ribbing was very popular, you know. Maybe it's a bit old school to say, oh, my viewers, you guys are a bunch of fucking losers. Like, that's how I greet certain friends. Yo, you fucking loser! Like, but it's a joke. It's banter, yeah, exactly. Oops. Are you joking when you talk about Chris' gay stories? I never joke about Chris. He always tells me, you can never joke about me, only speak the truth. Only speak the truth about me. And I'm like, okay. So anytime Chris goes to the store and comes out with a big old bag full of dildos, I always let you guys know. By the way, what's the difference between a dildo and a butt plug? I'm so naive and innocent. Where you put it. But I mean, a dildo certainly can go up the ass as well, right? Chris tells me he's had 2 dildos up the ass. Only 2, yeah. He's such a prude. He's such a conservative, Chris. Hold on, you're asking your dad. Okay. He's a wise man. He will know. Would I like to see 2D back in Tekken 8? After having played Street Fighter 6? No. Like, yeah, I wanna play some Street Fighter, but at the same time, you know, new patch. Thanks for resubbing, Annihilation, thanks. Slob, yeah, throw loops are AIDS. I started out like hyper positive. I'm like, I don't mind it that much, but after you've been thrown like every single match, you get thrown like 10 times. And I'm just like, it gets a bit old. It gets a bit old. You need to learn delay tech. Dude, even the pros don't always use delay tech. They just eat the throw. Because delay tech, if you do a shimmy, you die, man. Delay tech is super risky. Oh, chillin'. Yeah, but that's what I feel my chat is expecting. I need to be God of Destruction in Street Fighter within 4 days. Otherwise, I'm trash. Have you guys seen Snow White now? With Rachel Ziegler. God, I heard it's Disney's biggest flop of all time. Of all time. That's fucking insane. How much did it make globally?
Final round. Fight.
Yeah, it had a budget of like 250 million, I think. But the thing is, I think it made globally like 300 million, something like that. That would have killed pre-patch. Yeah, no, I liked the Minecraft movie. I thought it was charming and funny. I mean, the story is as basic as it gets, you know, but I liked it. I think it was carried so hard by Jack Black, Jason Momoa, and Jennifer Coolidge. They destroyed. Did they use real midgets? No, apparently they didn't want to do it because it's seen as offensive to cast midgets. I don't know why. Is there something wrong with being a midget? I don't get it. But they went with CG. But I haven't even seen a photo what they look like. But I read reviewers saying they look like a fucking nightmare. It's like Uncanny Valley, very shoddy CG. They look kind of creepy at times. Yeah. You're a midget, Hernandez. Yeah. Yeah, you know, it's sensitivity. We're trying to be mad on the behalf of midgets, and I'm like, why? Yeah, but it's like, I don't know how I would feel if I was like a midget and then Disney says, no, we're not gonna hire real midgets because it's offensive, and I'm just like, I don't know, I would almost see that as saying there's something wrong about being a midget. Like, well, I don't know, it's very weird. It's really weird. Why wouldn't you cast midgets to play midgets? Yeah, I don't understand either. But wasn't the original plan though to use midget actors, and then they went CG? When you get so woke, you discriminate again. But wasn't woke always just a different type of sexism and racism? It's just that it went in the opposite direction. To fight men who discriminate women, the woke people went, men suck! Women are better than men! Like, oh, okay, aren't you doing the exact same thing you're accusing them of doing? It's just that you play for the other team? Like, I never understood that. Like, or when, you know, someone's Twitter handle, white people suck! And I'm just like... And you know they would object to someone saying the opposite, right? But why is this one okay? I never personally understood that. I never did. I mean, to me, it's like, it doesn't matter what someone looks like or if they've got a cock or a pussy. It doesn't, you don't know anything about a person by seeing if they have a cock, pussy, tits, or their skin color, black or white. You don't know. You need to talk a little bit with them, and then you see if it's a shit person or not. Could be a good person. But I've never understood, you know, this saying, putting someone in a box because they're black or because they're white or because they've got a pussy. I've never understood. Yeah. I'm just gonna get a drink. Yeah, I don't care if you've got a cock or a pussy as long as you're sucking me off. Mesatsu, no, of course. It's so extreme on both sides. But you know, that's just politics these days. Everyone is so into politics, but knows nothing about it. They've just picked a team. And then they parrot a couple of buzzwords, and everyone is either all in on the left or all in on the right. And there's no middle ground. Yeah.
Round one. Fight.
How do you get over learning something about your girlfriend's past you shouldn't have learned? Oh no, you got to hear that she's not a virgin. Dear Lord. I mean, I don't know, dude. Depends on what it is. But I mean, if it's something you deeply, deeply dislike, you know, you could have a problem. Have I studied politics? No.
Why no content about Anna yet?
Because she's so overshadowed by, you know, what's happened to Tekken lately. No one talks about Anna because everyone is too busy with Season 2.
What was life like in the 80s?
Season 2, and now Emergency Patch. No one gives a shit about Anna. Everyone is too focused on Tekken as a whole and what's happening with it. Life in the 80s. I don't really remember the 80s, dude. I was born in 85. Early 90s, I remember. I mean, it was nice, you know. We watched movies on VHS. No DVDs yet. No cell phones, no internet. You know. A simpler time back then. That be, I don't know. Yeah, I've had more viewers lately. More views on YouTube as well. I just explained to everyone early on this stream how dumbfounded I was by, for example, my YouTube shorts. They're typically around like 50,000 to 100,000, but lately they've been like, many of them have reached 200,000. So yeah, I don't know. I'm not complaining though, it's super nice. But I've definitely had an uptick in views. Definitely. Must be the cock jokes, to be honest. The cock jokes and the mustache. I found out my girlfriend had willingly slept with a man in his late 50s when she was 19. In his late 50s? I don't know, I wouldn't be... I wouldn't be upset at her. I mean, she was only 19. How does she talk about it now? But that man, however, that is just straight up fucking creep. That's creep shit. That's a creep.
Round 2. Fight.
Oops. Yeah, that's the dude. That's fucking weird. Both are weird. Yeah, but you know, when you're 19, you do all kinds of fucking dumb shit, right? You're gonna do all kinds of dumb shit. But being someone being almost 60, yeah, but yeah, sorry, I'm gonna expect you to not be a fucking piece of shit. You're an adult at 19. Have you met 19-year-olds these days? No, you're not a fucking adult at 19 these days. You might be on paper, but in your head, no. And when you're middle-aged, no, you don't go around fucking 19-year-olds, for God's sakes. I mean, I'm 40. I wouldn't even want to fuck a 22-year-old. I feel like it's, in terms of life experience, you know, it's just so, I don't know. I see it a bit like a kid. I just see it like a kid. Anything I'm looking to see next part? Tons of changes, not to the system, but the character side of things. Characters have to get nerfed. You can't get past this. But, I mean, how are you guys talking about it? What is she saying? Yeah, as I said, I wouldn't judge her. I get it that it can be a bit fucked up to hear about. But again, if she was 19, I would hold off being super judgmental. A lot of people make mistakes when they're 19. Yeah. Happens pretty much to pretty much everyone. Oh, Dappy, yeah, people cheating, I have zero tolerance for that. Zero tolerance. I mean, if I mean, that's like the biggest red flag for me. I've never had it happen, but if a girl I dated said, oh, I cheated on a boyfriend, I'd be like, well, I'd be next in line then. Like, I would not see a girl like that again. Oh. No girl going to admit to cheating. Well, that goes for dudes as well, you know. Yeah, Gojo, I just feel the same way. If you're like, you know, 30, 40, 50 and you're trying to hook up with 19-year-old girls, I'm just like, I don't want anything to do with you. It's just, I don't know, to me it's just creepy. It's just creepy. Open relationships. It's not a relationship to me. That's not a relationship. That's casual dating.
Kazuya Mishima.
Just be in a poly relationship in that
Ready
case.
for the
No.
next battle.
Yeah, but substantial. I don't even believe in poly relationships. Like, what the hell is that? Oh, I have a girlfriend, but she gets fucked by Pete. Oh, okay. Like, I don't know.
Fight.
Pete the goat. It may work for some people, right? I don't know, it just feels like something young people would do. Like entitlement and like, oh, the world, I'm special, it's about me and I need more validation. I can't just settle with one person. Like, self-fulfillment, you know? And an open relationship to me just screams being immature. Sorry if I'm being judgmental, but yeah, I gotta say open relationships. Is someone in chat in an open relationship? Does male-female friendships exist in your opinion? I don't have any female friends. It was always so difficult for me. In my young 20s, I had female friends. But the reality was, either I wanted to fuck them, or they wanted to fuck me. I just never made it work. I could never make it work. So to me, it didn't work. Didn't work. And I currently have no female friends. I just hang out with dudes. Yo, Rico, motherfucker! How's my hero doing? You're in social circles with both genders. Yeah, and I have, you know, male friends who hang out with a lot of women, you know. But I think they want to fuck them, but they're getting friend zone. Oh, did you see the side step? Oh, Jeffrey, game feels much better now. There's much work still to be done, but it feels better. Man, he's not gonna die. You're a male who has a female best friend. Oh, that's fucking amazing, dude. No, I gotta say, like, over the years, I've worked with a lot of women, and I've had a lot of amazing female colleagues. But we had fun at work, and occasionally you do an after work, but never, you know, seeing each other, doing things a lot, you know, in private. No. But I'm so typically male in my interests as well. Like gaming, movies, doing hardcore super nerd analysis of movies. You know, it's like not a whole lot of women are into stuff like that as well. Some women, yes, yeah, no, absolutely. Some women do. Some. But, yeah, finding them is something else. But then, what if you want to fuck them? But then you have a problem, in my opinion. I think women like movies. Oh, I think so too. But not a lot of... Most people don't like movies the way I like movies. You get it? Then just go gay. Yeah, being gay has to be so fucking easy. Talk about living life on easy mode. Oh, you wanna play some games? Yeah. You wanna fuck? Yeah, fuck my ass. Like... Yeah, it must be so nice. Like easy mode. I think a lot of my... Yeah, I'm just fortunate. I just personally didn't like being in that position. The girl I used to hang out with the most as a friend, we just ended up having sex eventually. You know, or there was tension. And it's just... I don't know, it's just not good. It's never like completely relaxed. You get what I'm saying? Like it is with a dude where it's just vibes and chill, like. Yeah, I don't think it's like if you don't want to fuck her, there's a chance she might want to fuck you, and it's like I don't know. Can you have stuff like that in a friendship? Like maybe you, I don't know. It just never worked out well for me, you know. Nice.
Round 2. Fight.
Fuck.
Round 3. Fight.
I'm liking the punch.
Round 4. Fight.
Nice one. Damn, good one.
Great. 所詮は雑魚だったな。You win. 話にならんな。貴様。Fight.
There's a new Elden Ring trailer. You mean Night Rain or? No, you mean Night Rain, yeah. Not Duskblood. Shit. When does Night Rain release now? It's pretty soon, right? Has Kick asked me to stream for one? Yes. I received a couple of emails, yeah. Oh, May 30th, so it's soon. Why is that plus now?
Round 3. Fight.
Of course, yeah, I'm gonna try Night Rain. Yo, Momo. Yeah, why did they make that Kick plus? Dumbest change. Dumbest fucking change.
Will you shut up when they get clearly flirty? Like very frequently. Then you decide to shoot your shot and they say they just see you as a friend.
Yo, Fuchs. Thanks.
Doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, but some people just like getting attention, you know, or validation. It's not like it's exclusive to girls, but I've seen girls that treat like friends of mine like shit, or someone else like shit. And you can tell they're not interested at all, but they keep them very close because the guy is showering them with attention and praise. You know, so we get a ton of validation, but they're not interested. It's just that it's nice getting the attention. And these guys are too... Sorry, they're just too much of cucks to see it. My asshole! Did I laser out of my asshole? Kazuya, the other way. Easy bucket, thanks. Ja men tack bucket, tack.
Get ready for the next battle.
But no, like if you get friend zoned by a girl you're interested in, you don't talk to her again, in my opinion.
Round 1. Fight.
Ay.
Julian gifted a tier 1 sub to Dark Ghosty Grills. They have given 8 gift subs in the channel.
Shumim, thanks for a gift sub. Thanks. I don't know, man, you are projecting your views quite a bit. Of course I am, it's my opinion. There are many examples of healthy hetero relationships with different genders, platonic friendship. I mean, no, I'm sure there are. What I meant was that it's never worked for me. It just never has. Maybe it could in some form, but never has. Big ass or big mangoes? I mean, preferably you want both, right? It's a super tough question when you grow older, because when you're young and naive, you say ass is more important than tits. But the older you get, the more you realize the importance of tits. Mature response. God, what is this stream today? Anga, thanks. I mean, a few of them are interesting. Some other ones, like Zafina's, I'm just like, oh great, she gets an OP attack. But she can just do whatever the fuck she wants. I mean, I don't know how that is interesting. Oh, now I'm just raging out of my aims every time. Okay. I preferred when it was the cop. Demon goddess. Oh. Was that laser bug? The best thing about season 2 so far. That's the electric butt laser, yeah. It's OP. Kazuya lasers from his asshole and the opponent gets devil HIV. It's even more dangerous than normal AIDS. But boys, super nice stream, but I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna pick up Willem a bit early, so he gets an early weekend. And again, I can't stream tomorrow, as he has holiday. It's Easter, so no school tomorrow, so I'll be with Wilhelm. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, no stream. And I'll be back on Monday. There's still a lot of YouTube stuff coming out, you know, from today and yesterday and the days before. So, you know, I'll be active on YouTube in terms of videos, but no streams. But, you know, I'm happy for us. I think this patch was a big win. On a system level, it looks super nice. But it's just that there's too... I mean, 60%-ish of a roster, it's a joke. Especially in Heat. So that's going to have to be the May patch. We're going to have to nerf, and I hope we do it. I really hope we do it. But so, you know, this was positive. I liked it. It feels better to play the game. And thanks for your support, everyone, as always. And yeah, again, I'll be back on Monday. So, yeah, have a good one, everyone. Have a great weekend, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, and suck my dick. Suck my dick.